Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Today we're going to be going through the finale of CCC, everyone's favorite event. And honestly, this is shaping up to be one of my favorite events. The story is so good, the grinding so far has been absolutely minimal. We got our beautiful Abyssal Sour Paradise event. I mean, I've been obviously playing, you know, when I'm not streaming this, I've been playing just to spend my AP. As you can see, we're not capped out still somehow, you know. But apart from that, there hasn't been too much grinding, and we're most of the way through the event. I feel like we got a lot of the quests already done. Just an excuse to fight Kiara. Shh. People don't know that. People don't necessarily know she's here. She's gonna be here. Yeah, like we're 68. We have 68 of the missions done, and a lot of these are almost done. I feel like we could reasonably finish off most of this without any avaling or anything too crazy. Like we're just progressing. Hey Madara, how's it going? Alright. No messing about. Let's get into this story. Finale. Our mystery boss. How mysterious do I think this boss really is? How mystery do I think this really is? Cause I'm thinking it might just be BB. It smells like a certain guy. You think it might be Archer? It's a complete mystery. We do have to fight Archer at some point. But the game isn't giving us any clues. Not a single one. Alright. I'm gonna take Juicy Taunt CE for only 3 rare prisms. That's actually a good deal. Where is the Taunt CE for 3 rare prisms? Emiya's special class, not Archer? You think this is gonna be Emiya and that he's gonna not be Archer? So we just take Tristan anyway. Like, if we're taking a guest servant, we take Tristan here. He's got level 10 protect. He's got level 10 evade, which is even better than mine or my David's. And it's probably his, it's his best ability, so we'll grab this. We don't know what we're facing. Hey, I'm not looking for all the answers. I know I'm facing a boss because this is a story event. I don't know what I'm facing though, so I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in with whatever the hell I want to go in with. I'm thinking you're not amazing. Let's try and take someone a little tanky, but also good against every class. I'm thinking we're probably going to take on a boss here. Oh, actually, speaking of, I can probably limit break the Sakura CE. That is probably a good idea. I say probably, it may not be. But I'm thinking I might do that. The next time I want to equip it, because it is a good CE, even if it's pure health. And the 50% battery is kind of useful. Alright. We don't know what kind of boss we're facing, so I want to take people who are relatively tanky. I feel like Jerker, Tristan, Mash is alright. Yeah, obviously, like, we'd want a waiver or something in this slot traditionally, but, you know, we're going to work with what we have. We're not going to slam our waiver in. Juicing Chad Gong to level 100 cost you all your HP. That sounds amazing. We're gonna stick Mash in here just because she generates stars for us with her 2030 and isn't too awkward about it, and she can kind of protect people. I have no clue what we're facing, so we'll find out. Let's see how this goes. At 14,000 attack, I'm expecting Joker to be alright. If nothing else, she should survive like the first turn just thanks to Mash's defense up. Unless she gets tunneled super hard. Oh, it's the studio. We're actually there for once. This is BB. We probably wanted to bring rulers. A small studio construction budget. Ooh, that'll piss BB off. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Yeah, that's the exact line people use when they're not shocked. In fact, they were expecting this. Yeah, I'm thinking she... You got a Heaven's Feel on your first ult? That's a good start. It's not a Black Grail. I bet it feels heavenly. Ho ho ho! No, we're busy finding stuff out. Yep, we're here for the fight. I want to... Does chat want to unleash their lascivious libido on them? On her? Lascivious. That's quite the word. Almost never see that used in real life. Yeah, come at me, BB. On to the lowest form of comedy, George Washington. I believe that was simple alliteration comedy. It was even lower. Losing, it's game over to your special dog face. Oh no, that's where Robin Hood probably is. See if it'd be like Road Dragon. No, you're supposed to give us a good game, please. Players always oppose the game master. That's just called role-playing. Double One Asama feels good. All there are. You're surrounded by waifus. Life is good. I'm sitting here thinking, well, BB, I guess I should have brought one of my rulers. Oh well. I was thinking BB would be one of the later fights. No, we open with Shadow Servants. Guts, eh? Interesting. I wonder how strong that Guts is and how long it lasts. It just lasts once? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna complain about getting Guts on Shirker. That's actually really good for us. Although we're only gonna kill one of these, unfortunately. Okay. Now that her like bubble's been popped, we have to actually try to kill these guys. Alright. A solid arts combo. Ruler still works fine. Yeah, Ruler's actually a good choice here. Okay. That was a nice combo, Jean. It's unlikely she gets this. Yeah, I was thinking about finishing Finale. I don't. If it's only 5 sections, I can do that pretty quickly. Though that does include. Although I don't know if that includes a certain someone afterwards. We'll see. We're definitely getting through these 5 arrows. I felt a little bit slow. All right. That is a lot of berserkers. Interesting. Okay. I'm actually gonna do weird. I kind of wanna. Last fight always takes some time. Yeah, that's true. I kind of wanna just run Fail Not out here. I think I'm actually gonna use like Jean Alter's NP too though. I think we got 80k on this. If not, well, we'll see what we have. I'm thinking she does 80k, never enough berserkers. Yeah, 3 berserkers is the problem. Chad Gong took the place of Chad Lord Orion in your support list. I saw that, I was actually using him earlier. I got at least 2 uses out of the guy. Alright, we gotta kill Herc. Herc is gonna be unkillable, so we should probably take him down. Yeah, he lived, but he might die from this. Oh, he's probably not dying from that. I don't remember how much damage the fire does. Wow, they both hit mash. That's convenient. Alright. I kind of want to tunnel on this guy. But it wouldn't be wise to do anything, to not stick any cards in this guy's face. Alright. You were saying you were able to shoot for a good damn. Damn, that's a strong guts. Unfortunately he died, but still strong guts. You're able to match Double Dio in your team, all the JoJos. That's a sick team, not gonna lie. And no more Spartacus. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I actually took the day off today, so I got to relax a little bit. Although I didn't get to relax as much as I wanted. Everything is a JoJo reference if you try hard enough. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I had the day off just because I had to spend vacation days, which was kind of cool. So it wasn't as relaxing as I wanted to be, as a friend rang me up and was like, "Hey, can you do this?" But other than that, it was great. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Tristan Brave Chain. We don't exactly have a lot of damage up here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we crit on that last Arts card, we might have actually gotten our NP without any battery. Oh, come on! 1%? 1%? Are you serious? The game wants me to throw out his NP for 1%. Come on. Don't you hate when you get that? Like, things are going okay, and the game's just like, actually, it's gonna take, like, an extra 2 minutes for no reason. BP versus Martha. A JoJo Fanimation. I think Mash survives. I'm kind of tempted to give out the evade right now, though. No. Oh, we do have a Jerker Brave Chain, but she's like super down in the stats. Attack, Arts. Yeah, she has like all colors down. That's kind of bad. Let's get rid of that. None of that nonsense. None of that bullshit. No. If it's 95 to 98%, it kills you. The worst is still 98%. Because it actually gives you 90. If you're at 99%, it usually gives you it. Like, yeah, we felt bad, so here you go. Quick down. Ouch. Cool. She's gonna NP, so we're just gonna have MASH tank this. And coincidentally give everyone some juicy attack ups. And we're gonna go with the invul, not Tristan's evade, simply because we don't want MASH to be in danger. Wait, does she have buff strip on NP? I can't remember if she does. I can't remember if she has buff strip on NP, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna play like she does. I'm gonna play like she has buff strip on NP, and that she'll kill MASH. And she might kill MASH. I don't remember if she actually does, it's just how I'm playing. Today is Megumin Mashu's Eggplant Explosion VA V-Day. Oh, that's cool. I'm not really hugely into says. Like when their birthdays, it doesn't really... I'm not really fans of voice actors too much. They kind of just exist, and if they portray the character well, then I don't complain about it. I don't know if that's like hugely weird opinion in the community, because I definitely see every single voice actor's birthday ever being upvoted on Reddit. Like, oh, they had a bit part in one of the Fate series. Here's their birthday, and it's like 50 billion upvotes. You know, like 2 VAs to tell exactly. Like, you shouldn't. If a voice actor, if you can tell a voice actor who a voice actor is, they're probably doing it wrong, because they're supposed to just be their character, right? In theory, that's what you'd want. You'd want to be unnoticeable and only seen as your character. True. I mean, Murasaki is the best voice actor, maybe. All right, MASH is a little bit flimsy, but I'm still not gonna save her. These debuff downs are kind of annoying. Okay. I have so much defense up on Jean Alter, I kind of don't even care that she might get attacked missing. It tricks you into looking at her ally, then bam, Murasaki. Need to know Romani's and Da Vinci's voice actors are married. Unfortunately, they aren't working together since Romani is dead. Rip Romani. Hey, thanks for the NP. Although I was gonna get it anyway with my Buster up, this works too. And everyone gets an evade because nobody needs to die. Man, we haven't even needed to use invuln or the cooldown reduction yet. This has been like the most laid back fight. Like, the only thing I want to do right now is actually do a debuff cleanse to get rid of the annoying attack down. But I was seriously considering like using Buster up just for attack damage instead of the battery, because I haven't needed it yet. But like, no one's actually in any real danger right now, so does it matter if I spend any of the attacks? Like, the boss is gonna die in 2 turns. It's BB, she's there to be slapped in the face. It's fun to slap BB in the face. He kinda deserves it though. Yeah, I really wish they would up the resolution of that face. Did you notice how low res that was? Like, even relative to the sprites, it's pretty low res. You can kind of tell that it's not the highest quality. Dead. Can't he's sort of dead still, right? Guess we're doing this then. Ugh, the attack and quick down. Does he have double quick? Just single quick down. Oh, he's not gonna hit that hard. Oh well. Actually, this would have been a good turn for the invuln and taunt with Mash. Mash might actually die this turn. Everyone else is probably fine. I mean, Mash, if she dies, she gets this, right? So it's not the end of the world, but still. Oh, Neosama giving presents to BB. Imagine giving presents to BB. Crazy people. Anyway. Now we actually have to kind of care about... no we don't. Never mind. Alright. I'm just gonna throw red cards at... or, Berserker cards at her. I'm really liking that we have Tristan in this event. I'd like bringing him for fun. Oh, there we go. We didn't deliver any presents to BB. We just had an angry Chuni go smack her around. Cause she's abusing the rules of the video game world she made, obviously. If she wasn't abusing the rules, Joker wouldn't have come out and slapped her around. So they tried to pull a sneaky Moon Cancer on us. Too much cringe. The bad German got to her. Don't you dare think you've won? We just slapped you around, BB. We're gonna save this. CCC is good, Civ. Yeah, it is. Darkness that blinds my cat eyes! Yeah, we were able to slap the Dungeon Master. Fucking great. Alright, our eyes opened up. The burn damage is the cringe and a shame that burns the soul of its enemies. Yeah, we need Tomoe so we can make it burn even hotter. Oh no, Archer's... The Edge is overtaking Edgemia. Did you see that? The gold veins on him? Representing the true darkness of his soul. Okay, we're fighting Archer this time. And he's a mystery. And we have a mystery servant on our side. Wait, who would the mystery servant be? Fuck it, mystery servant, let's go. Edgemia intensifies. Do we want to just bring Jerker again and slap him around? It could be Robin, maybe? Do we want to bring Jerker again and slap him around, or is Jean getting boring? Cringing people to death is fun. I mean, she has grails for a reason. I do like her. Yeah, let's just roll it. Let's roll it out. See what happens. This is the heart of Seraphix. Celestial Body Simulator. System Animosphere. We have one in the back line. If someone dies, we'll get a rope. This is where the master candidates met their fate. The demon god Pillar used them to summon 128 servants. Alright. No matter how long it's been since the mages died, as long as the coffins are powered, their occupants can be used as biological circuits. Interesting. Ah, they're summoned by the corpses repeatedly. Why people hate Mecha Ellie? Because she's not a good servant, mechanically. Bryn's corpse somewhere here. Are you sure? And it's Robin Hood, alright. I already have a Rin face from Summer 2. He's perfectly alive and in my Chaldea. Gloomy little stalker. That's one way to describe Lip. Alright. I guess she'll be joining the trio at Chaldea. A little bit hard to sneak around on giant hands made out of metal, but alright. Sword or death? Come again? He's not an archer, he's just a servant. And we have no class advantage. Alright, so 500,000 turns into 1,000,000 because we're on neutral. So actually that makes Jerker kind of bad here. It is what it is. Told you to bring alter egos. Yeah, you did. Yeah, he does neutral to everyone. Her natural NP gen from taking damage is gonna be fucking through the roof. That's nuts. Alright. Fine by me. Fine by me. She's not going to be hitting that hard, but she is NP5. She is a 4-star NP5 with like 14k attack, so she is going to hit pretty hard even if it's initial damage. $80k is a respectable amount of damage, not gonna lie. At least he didn't use projection on the last turn. It's always hella awkward when the NPC's like, I'm gonna use projection after I've taken all my other actions. Alright, Robin Hood, time to prove your worth. Robin Hood, what are you smoking? That was terrible. Respectable damage like a woman. I mean, that was actually really good damage. I can't disrespect it. What's his attack? 7,500. Oh, he unironically has half the attack damage. No poison CC on Robin's face cards. I know. Well, it is an NPC support that has no CE, right? But yeah, a Grailed Robin Hood should probably have poison CE. I'm 100% with you on that one. His attack is so low, it's actually better for me to run Shelter's attacks into this. Plus, if he gets to 100%, he might actually do okay. His NP multiplier is insanely high, right? She's already at 69%. Alright. I'm tempted to just throw out Robin Hood's attack down because it's more useful. He's not going to do that much with his NP. How high does Mash hit? 9,700. Sean is actually still better. He doesn't have a battery, so I'm not worried about him going off on someone. I'm worried he's gonna hurt Sean, but it's not too bad. It's not a serious threat. In fact, if I was worried that much, I would have taunted, but I'm gonna taunt Invuln with Mash. Holy shit, he got jibbed. What the heck? He's like he's on coke now. He's just jibbing people. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm in danger now. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, rip that Robin Hood. He got destroyed. Yeah, his health got low, and he's just like, now it's my turn to go berserk. Alright. Since we have Meltrellis, and Meltrellis has super effective, we're just gonna take Meltrellis and dummy some fools. I think Meltrellis wants an NP next turn. It'd be a shame if he had Pierce and Bone. Yeah. That's fine. We have an NP. The only thing that really matters is that we have Taunt. Ah, there's the ignore Invuln. I think you knew that coming, didn't you? I guess I should have done the defense up. Yeah, it'd be a shame if you had Fierce Invuln. That was coming out after I clicked. I was like, wait. Does he know something I don't? The answer is apparently yes. Alright. Well, I think he's dead shortly anyway. That was pretty funny. Cool. We're gonna stun him, mostly because I don't want to deal with defensives that I don't have. Alright, Meltrellis can just Brave Chain again, so that's what we're gonna do. We don't have any crit damage, unfortunately, but this is pretty damn good. Quick meta. Yeah, we're going full quick now. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, unfortunately she's only 77, but she's still destroyed him. Like, oh, that was actually pretty sad. 50k? That was not actually that impressive, but yeah, okay. I'm not gonna complain. That was pretty good. Alright. She's doing her thing. And I would protect John. I would protect her, but I don't know. I don't know if I need to protect her. Fuck it. We'll put her at Sports World up. We're just gonna be clicking red cards courtesy of Angry Chuni. 77 melt with no melt virus? Yeah. We'll get there. 1069 guild just needs QP. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Just needing a little bit of QP is nice. Oh, he does have a battery. Wow, he's seriously like... He went full defensive that turn. Jesus Christ. Alright, so he's gonna take like 0 damage this turn, right? That's probably how it goes. I'm not gonna NP with Astolfo because I feel like that's bait. But on the other hand, he might just one-shot Astolfo, so I'm kind of tempted to do it anyway. And QP is a magical material that only the fortunate have. 1 damage. Okay. 1 and 0 respectively. Jesus. So he does have a battery that he can spam. Okay. He has a spammable battery. That's a little bit unfortunate, but it isn't the end of the world for us. After all, one of us has Crime Ballet. Unfortunately, we didn't get this. I would have really liked to get Alright, this, but that's fine. You stunned on break with double mecha NP. Invuln Pierce, yeah. It is what it is. We do a ton of damage here though. There we go. I mean, I would have used the evade earlier, but that was the only turn we were getting stars. We weren't getting enough stars, and we wanted to get it because he was NPing. That wasn't too bad. You haven't used Mechalades and none of your accounts have her? She's alright. She's a gorilla though, and her NP gain's pretty atrocious. That was kind of fortunate. We definitely could have lost someone there. Could have and should have lost someone there. But there's, oh, new key art. Alright. How is she still alive? That's oddly specific. Dakini, Heavenly Method user from the Tachikawa School of Buddhism. Yeah, that was obvious. She was too suspiciously naive, but also safe. Plot twist. Mabel is a horny nun. Alright. It's kind of obvious that she was faking it, because that was like the most suspicious survivor ever. He used Anderson and KP just to beat her, just like the comic. Beast 3, the Beast of Play. Alright. Well, as far as campaigns to take on a beast, this one is much less impressive. And look, she actually has the beast class. Is this the same as the... Actually, which beast class is this? Is this the beast class that's the same as... This is the one you can't win. Uh-huh. We gonna die? It's that bad? Is this... this is probably the beast class where we want to bring cavalry class stuff to not die, same as the Filet. Defaults. Who do we want to rock? Who do I want to rock? Not even Merlin can save you. It's one of these fights where you're just supposed to lose. Medea Lily can solo this. During this fight, you can't do any damage. But Medea Lily can solo. Do you want me to bring Medea Lily? I actually have her, and she's max level. The only thing she's missing is skills. No joke, I actually have her though. We can do that for giggles. I don't know what NP level she needs though, so we might be shit out of luck if we're in that much danger. She's like 6'2" too. You need a specific setup? I mean, if it's... Do we just want to go through it? It ends in 4 turns? Okay, it's one of those fights. Then I'll just bring whoever I want. Alright. You only need 4 servants, it ends in 4 turns. Just die. Wow, aren't you a positive fellow? Just die already. Thanks. We're gonna bring Media. Just for giggles. We'll bring her for giggles, not because we're trying to win. If it's one of these fights, I'm just gonna bring fun servants. Alright. Oh, that actually puts us over cost, my bad. Well. Someone's not getting a CE. Sorry, Stolfo. You're getting demoted. We don't need... Where we're going, we don't need CEs. Yeah, we're just gonna... You and Jago were thinking of wiping me to squeeze more content? Alright, I'll take the bait. We're gonna wipe. We replaced our main DPS with a level 46 and we took Medea Lily. Let's die. Should have been another victim on Sarah. Gramps or Kook, Yara solo is fun, and you mean a real boss fight? I hear you can like modify the difficulty of the boss fight and actually make it harder than default or make it easier than default. Might look up some solos for it if that's what you guys like to see. You've been attacked, broken, and abandoned by countless heroic spirits. Really now? You don't seem very wrong. In fact, your face is very neutral, and your eyes look weird. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't be able to solo Kiara with Doman for obvious reasons. He's not on NA yet. So is this fight repeatable then? Or do you just cancel the fight out until you get bored? Yeah, everything about her has been lies so far. What do you expect? Her final fight's repeatable. Oh, interesting. So like a challenge quest, we can fight it again and again? Okay. Yeah, but even if you main interlude something, you probably want BB in the, you want BB Moon Cancer, right? That said, if it's repeatable after you win once, that'd be cool. Never taken in by the rhetoric, but the yeah, I was never taken in. I just followed along, cause why not? It just was so fun, and you never had any problems about doing whatever he said. Okay. You bought the main interlude on JP to bully Kiara. You're a monster, but she probably deserves it. You'd like to see her, Hassan spanking her, but she'd like it, yeah. That's what happens when you're the beast of pleasure, you know? You can't do anything they don't enjoy. As even their death they enjoy. Sucks, doesn't it? Lock her in Han's room. Alright, I believe in you, Hans. Should have brought Hans to slap her about. Yeah, two big ones on the side of her head. I see, I see. Alright. No RRs, just murder. You've had a Grail Shi Huang Di for approximately 2 days now, and you've already burned down 7 libraries in your city? Well, it's only to be expected. He's level 100 after all. I'm surprised you didn't just orbitally bombard data centers, though. Have you at least looked into Microsoft data centers? Google data centers? There's so much more information in those than there is in your average library. They catch fire every time he walks within a block of them, but he has to actually go near them. Alright, 2 million Kiara. Bones are the ultimate weapon against them. You can't destroy them. Special resistance and damage cut and debuff immune. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll open with some shiny cards. Tomo gives herself arts up because she's obviously the best servant. Ooh, 0. Spicy. Another 0. A third 0. Yeah, 2 of them, right? Wait, why did she even need defense up? Real question. She's completely immune to damage, and she has defense up, and debuff immune, but she also has debuff resist? She should R. My NP! Big damage alert. Yeah, she's done so much damage this turn, hasn't she? These last couple turns. She only has one action. She's gonna Exodia on me? Oh no, oh no. Just you win the game. The end. Fight end. Nope, she's getting an NP. Alright. Is that all? Is this it? That's all the fury you can bring to bear? Ah, we tried. I was like, we'll try to drain her. Charge drain. She might not resist it. Unfortunately, it went through. And no Ara. I don't know how much you're gonna want to be there in a minute. I feel like an explosion reducing you to exactly 1 hit point would be agonizing. But yeah, you can go for it. Instead of servants, we'll just send you two against Horny Nun, see how that goes. Nani. So young, so ripe, so, here to save you in your hour of need with her Ko-Pi powers, BB Shift! I got taken to the Pleasure Realm. You know, that doesn't sound like a bad end. I'm actually getting taken to BB's realm, though. Horny priest? Horny clown. Horny clown. And look at that. Look at that. Golden. Golden. We gotta bring Sakata Kentoki here, man. Look, he would be ecstatic. Instead of this boring ass blue, we got gold. Gold everywhere. Everything is golden. Front and back. Alright, so this is gonna be a tough quest. It says no battles. I think horny. Kiara, it's Kiara's body now. No longer one of the pillars, and simply Zapar, a demon god. Don't bring Kentoki near Kiara, or Raikou will storm in. That's what we want, though. A big double summon. Kentoki and Raikou. Raikou in her summer uniform, slapping around people. Sending them right to horny jail. Seems about right. After all, Raikou disapproves of people. Raikou disapproves of such inappropriate content. Summer Kiara is horny. I believe she's impersonating officers of the law, which is against... She's impersonating an officer, which is against the law. And will actually be taken to jail. We don't have Summer Media or Summer Rider yet. I'd like both of those. But Summer Murasaki would be fun. She's coming soon. Oh my god. I hate 3 lines. An absolute saint, you. Alright, the Demon God Pillar monologue. Oh, she offered her body to Zapar. Summer teaching is casual from Summer when? Soon. I would have liked that to come out with the rerun of Summer 3. That would have been cool. Who'd have thought that Kiara was the last boss of CCC? Silently raised his hand. Definitely be me. The sheer ugliness within are worthy of a demon god. Zephyr out of nowhere. A wild Zephyr appears and slaps Kiara around. That would be hilarious. Nero for Venus is the third save for Nero in the game. First 6-star servant, 10 out of 10. First and only 6-star servant. I'd say only, but you know, the minute they introduce 6 stars, that they would, of course, make more of them. Why you don't make 6-star servants in the first place? Why create a singularity when you could become a singularity? Oh. That's a... Ruler Doman, that's what we need. The killer clown is a ruler. What happened to Ruler Nero? We haven't seen Ruler Nero. Alter Ego Nero. Nero Alter. Umu Alter. Foreigner. Nero needing her own Padoru class. Rest in pieces, Zephyr. Zephyr is no more. It's almost 9 months away. 9 months? 9 months? That's close enough. It's Padoru season. Remember, the one who says the Padoru lines in Grand Order is not Christmas Nero, but Summer Nero. Yeah, Padoru is an everyday thing. It doesn't end. Merely recedes. Podorumu. You fell for the trap. You fell for the trap, unafraid. Podoru ends in a U. A clever trap, one many might not have expected to fall into. Alright, more dialogue. I was expecting a boss fight on the last note, at least. An old-timey school, that's not the usual. You are dead. Your country contributed with another fun servant to the franchise. You helped make Nobu. Ah, classic arms dealers. Alright then. BB with the super save? Actually, BB, for once you did well. I've never said she's not cute, but Meltrellis still wins. Portugal and Dutch. Which country forced open the ports? In the first place? I can't remember. Melt's alive! Yeah, it was America, right? I wanted to say America, but I was thinking, did I get my timelines wrong? Because that feels weird. It feels really weird to have America forcing ports open and interacting with Japan before the 20th century. Like, I kind of forgot they did anything before World War I. It just feels weird to imagine anything in the United States happening before World War I. I don't know why. Like, even though I know that's what happened, it feels weird to say that. They also lost to Canada. It wasn't Canada at the time, it was British North America. And it's still under the control of Britain. But they also weren't British troops, they were local soldiers, so that does work. And honestly, I feel like Canada ended up losing in the British. Imagine speaking French in Canada. That's like assuming that Americans speak Spanish. Like, there's probably more that do. What's a cute Kohai gotta do to get a thank you? How about not be a villain for like 2 months? Not be a villain for like 8 days real time. Yeah, I feel like even though I feel like Canada kind of lost the War of 1812 though, because we were the ones who had to cede the British had to cede territory, right? I believe the border was rearranged so that all of Michigan went to the States. Because originally the border was would be like the state of Michigan was part of British North America. Whether or not you think Detroit winning or losing Detroit was a good deal. No. I'm pretty sure British had Detroit at the start of the battle, at the start of the war, and Canada definitely doesn't have the city these days. Because Detroit was a British fort. And so it wasn't something they took in their offensive. The battle at the fort was a defensive one, and therefore it was owned by Britain at the time. Yeah, we also lost Maine. That's like 2 whole states. That's a pretty big deal. That true demon, the evil of humanity, got better view. You're right. The depraved nun and boss of Seraph nearly got us. Yeah, we all got one shot, unfortunately. Oh, thanks for the rewind. BB finally proving herself useful in rewinding time a little bit. Your country was under siege for 100 years, and this guy only had to throw tea in the sea. Yeah, yeah. You never know what's gonna trigger people. It's just, at that exact moment in time, throwing tea in the sea is enough to tilt British people. Like, you never know what's gonna piss someone off someday, you know? It doesn't always have to be something big. Sometimes you do something small, and it's that collection of little things that's finally gotten to them and makes them snap. But what a waste of tea. I don't know why they had to throw the tea out. Come on. You're more of a coffee person. Coffee is fine. Coffee's fine. I don't have a problem with coffee. I just don't drink it anymore. Commander BB, alright. Hey, Robin Hood gives a shit about what's going on now. Quit whining, BB. Go soccer shell? You know what's gonna happen? I do know what's gonna happen. But this soccer shell can rewind time, so we're gonna ask her nicely to do that again. Don't understand why BB likes abusing Robin Hood. I don't either, but I think it's a fun gimmick. Special BB items. Dirty exploits. Anti-libido serum, a skill that leads to death by self-gratification in any sapient being? Jesus, you have a lot of stuff prepared. All Sakura and Saber-Face Greater Girl are win. No, we have the all Sakura and all Rin Face Greater Grill War. That's what we need. She's just like Ishtar. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Zerker Warwin. But there are only 4 Rin faces. That's okay, we can make more. She's busy trying to. She's just trying to pretend she's busy processing data to avoid reply. Saber Rinwin. We can make more. We have the technology. Cursed Cupid Cleanser. Pour some cold water on this horny nun. Summer Arash Saber. We need Summer Arash. Where's the Summer Arash? Christmas Arash, maybe. I know she's already in a Christmas event, but actual Christmas Arash. Of course. Avenger Phantom. 5-star Phantom. 5-star Phantom. Still the worst servant in the game. Don't go bankrupt. If they go bankrupt, the bank might look at your bank statements and ask why there's so much money going to a mobile game. You need to stay away from bankruptcy because they might cut off your credit card. If you can't buy more Saint Quartz, what's the point of going bankrupt spending it on Saint Quartz? After all, there's always more content. There's always more waifus to buy. Zerker. I see. I'm her one and only master. Thanks, Melt. We'll be together forever, assuming she doesn't actually melt me. Alright. And our reward, a Saint Quartz. Melt's Death Whip has been added to the KP shop. Manuscript of the Little Mermaid. NP Seal Guard. Growth Inhibitor Anti-Cell. Buster X Accuracy. Arts X Accuracy. Sword of Humanity's Morals. Just one color. Afterglow Killer Capsule. Anti-Erotic Agent. Star Safe. Flip Barrier. The XXX Inaccuracy. Stun Good Skin. Makeup Remover Debuff Resist. Critical None. Afterglow Killer Capsule. Makeup Remover Defense. Damage Inhibiting Spray. Yeah, I can see that. They all say exchangeable only after purchasing Melt's Death Whip. Do I need the Death Whip? Looks like we don't need any more of these. Oh, they changed the main menu music, or the menu music. Can you win? Can you solo it with someone overpowered? I'm curious. I hear the fight's crazy hard though. You scuffy disappointment. Madara has no respect for me. I wonder what does the black thread of Seconda do? I'm gonna look this up. Doesn't say. I want to see what it does. I want to see what the skill does. I assume we're buying it. I'm just looking it up right now. Interesting. Apparently you can. Apparently there would be a ship. I mean, vampires. Not this again. Apparently on the Game Press site, apparently it is possible. I don't know if you need all the upgrades, but you can solo MASH. If you get all the upgrades, MASH can actually solo it. If you get every single one of these upgrades, MASH can straight up solo this fight. She needs an MLB Iron Willed training, and that's it. That's it. Oh, really? You think I'm joking? No, 1 second. Window capture. A guide on how to solo the battle with MASH, MLB Iron Willed training, and 2 random level 1 servants. One is gonna have Ideal Holy King, but other than that, that's not too bad. I hate Game Press's thing. I'm curious to see what this says. Let's see. It's this fight. If you haven't reached the end yet, be careful with spoilers. I'm curious. Let's see. I'm just curious how many upgrades you need. You can fight for 18,000. He brought a level. Okay. Well, obviously, co-author works. I'm assuming he bought all of them. Okay. So, level 1 and friend level 1 servant. Ideal Holy King. Just increases your health per party. Yeah. First turn, use third skill only when Brave Chain is possible. If you don't have Mash card, attack without using skills to prevent other characters from surviving. If you don't have Mash card, AQA with Stone Kojiro. Well, first and third skills on the second turn. Third skill, Shield of Defermentation. AQA with Mash. Instantly use Mash's debuff NP. It's pretty straightforward. I assume it's just like spam NP every turn. Careful about how I waste 3 rare prisms for Ratant CE. Oh wait, is that a thing yet? That's not available in this shop. Is that on JP? Is that on JP? Yeah, I don't know if you need every single upgrade, but skimming that, hit look in the shop. Yeah, I'm gonna look in this shop. I assume it's on JP. That is not the shop I was thinking. Rare Edifices. Lantern. Fondant. I assume. Call the Voice 2017. Oh, it would be 2019. Oh, it's this one. It's second from the. It's third from the right. It's a third from the right, right? Third from the right, you would get that. Yeah, it's third from the right, I believe. Well, that's good. If we can actually get those, then I might get that later. Third from the right's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I might actually have to go to JP and buy that just to verify that it works that way. I'd rather go on my JP account and waste rare prisms, because it doesn't care about half the servants it has. It's going to be burning them anyway. You did it, and that's how you got it? Damn. Well, that's way better than spending a shit ton of Saint Quartz. Thanks, bro. It works on JP. Well, shit. I'm just gonna wait till I get the friggin' Saint Quartz then. Damn. Alright, Basic. Basica. Alright. Is Madara Ruby? Yes, Madara's Ruby. In fact, that's also their in-game name. I don't see. Oh yeah, I don't see it right now. But all right, we're fighting a Berserker boss. I don't know what we're fighting. I'm gonna bring my own Hokusai because my own Hokusai is maxed. So we just need to ask ourselves what supports we're bringing for Hokusai. Tomo is actually a bad support for Hokusai, amusingly enough. I'd like a waiver, but I don't see one. How did there get to be so many times? Wasting 3 rare prisms, be like... Yeah. Paracelsus? I don't know if we're returning this. We can find out though. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing something super aggressive. I was planning on just doing it normally with like Hokusai, but we can try doing like a crazy setup. Let's see, painting summer. The issue is with Hokusai, you actually need to loop. You actually need arts crits to loop, which is really restrictive when, say, like one of your supports doesn't have star generation on it, and you don't draw an arts card, you just don't loop. So I'm not thinking I'm going to do that. We're going to do this a little bit more normally. We will probably run a caster in this slot though, just because it's a better idea. Alright. Just because it's a good idea. Not any other reason. Or at least someone with like a decent arts deck. Nero is actually not the worst. It's a Berserker and probably a Servant. Yeah. You could always take Gilgamesh because it's probably a Servant. Nero Caster is actually kind of a funny choice because she might not be too bad. Gil is actually not a Rash Necro Solo. We're never going to do a Necro Solo. I shouldn't say never, but we probably will not attempt one. It'll be an extremely rare occurrence if it does happen. I do have Necromancy though, so I can't say I don't own a Necro. Okay, we have Hokusai as our main DPS. It's probably a single boss. We probably want someone who does a shit ton of single target damage. We probably want a ton of single target damage. I could bring Nero, or I could bring someone who has AoE buffs, like Gilgamesh, for fun. Because I like Gilgamesh. Whether or not he's a great servant is a different question, but he's fun. Yeah, I can't say I don't own a Necro. I actually do have a Necro. So, I could theoretically, if I was to introduce things where people could force me to take specific servants or specific builds, there is the possibility we would reach a state where I do in fact have to take a Necro run. Just put Necro on Herc. It's better than his Bond C, you're not wrong. Alright, who do I want to run? There's someone I haven't run in a long time who I want to run. We already have Miss Infinite Guts. You know, we could put Necromancy on Nero, then she'd truly have infinite guts. She'd have like 5 freaking guts, it'd be bananas. Yeah, we're not gonna run you. I run Lancelot often enough. Who's an unusual choice to pick? I want someone who I'm like I'm not actually seriously taking out. Yeah, Ku. I don't take Ku often enough. That's fair. I mean, he's not like the most surprising choice, but I don't take him very often. At least on this account. He's still only Bond 9, and he's so close to 10. 100,000 Bond? We can totally get there. Alright. So in theory, it'd be better to take someone with single target damage, but I like Hokusai, so we're doing Hokusai. Necro scale with the luck stat of the servants. That would be fantastic. Where's my luck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If Necro scaled with luck, wouldn't that mean like Artoria and Gilgamesh would have insanely good synergy with Necromancy? Artoria has a luck, right? Okay, it's MHXA. We're not fighting multiple targets. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Our whole team is skill sealed for 10 turns? Are you... Okay, it's 3. That's... Wow. Skill sealed. Wow, that sucks. Alright. Talk about a shitty run. Wow. I take like all these support servants and it's like, by the way, you can't use any of your skills, so no Hokusai damage down, no looping shenanigans, no nothing really. Wow, okay. I guess I just use the defense up, get it rolling. I don't know what I want to do here, because I want her to hit really hard when she NPs, but she's not going to have any of her skills, so it's only the defense up one, I guess. This is throwing me for a bit of a loop. Alright. BB's roulette. Wow, what a roulette. I didn't even know you could get skill seal. That's rough. Yeah, when it actually does something, you're just like, wait, really? Okay. Well, at least she didn't straight up kill him, but damn, waiver dying is gonna suck. Alright. Ah, all our Hokusai cards are here. Alright, well. Nothing else to do. Unfortunately, I would like Arts Loop, but we don't have our frickin' Arts card skill. Better Invincible Waiver? I mean, I could, yeah, I guess. I don't really want to. He's kind of just gonna die before he can use any of his skills. Whatever. I'm tempted to actually use Gilgamesh's card here. I'm tempted to use Gilgamesh's card right here, just to get him his NP. But instead, we're doing this. May as well try to get through this. This skill seal is actually hella annoying. I'd be okay with losing to not get this. It like completely screwed up my ability to actually loop with Hokusai, even on a good turn. Because you don't have 30% arts up. You're missing your arts bonus, which means you can't loop, which really sucks. Cool, no damage bonus, no arts bonus, that sucks. Alright. Cool, so we can't loop. Alright. We might get like a second we might get a second NP and break bar her in a turn, but it's kind of not worth it anymore. Cause we also involved waiver, so we also we also can't use her evade if we fail to crit here. Oh, thank God the boss smacked us for that. Okay. This is a brave chain by Hokusai, where we hope no one dies. And then next turn we can use waivers cards to compensate for some stuff. No, sad no foreigner noises. Yeah. Foreigners alright. Actually, I should have done the arts card first, but oh well. It's okay. My foreigner's AoE, so she actually doesn't hit very hard. You can out NP damage Berserker pretty hard with single targets NPs if I'm only doing like 40k. There we go. Finally. Got enough NP. Unfortunately, we're losing some of our buff later. You got an Avenger, but you don't have Filetto. If we knew we were getting cards this turn, that would be really good, but we don't know that. I don't even know if it's worth cooldown reductioning on Waver right now. He's going. If he dies, he just dies. I kind of want to just throw out someone else's. We're gonna throw like Gilgamesh. I guess we get the defense up. But on the other hand, we could get like Hokusai rolling again really fast. What do you guys think? Do I want to use this for a Waver NP, or do I want to throw it out? I'm thinking I don't really care if I get Waver's NP or not. Like, it's not essential to my game plan. And it actually screws me up because I'm on evade this turn, so I don't want to NP with Waver. If I Waver NP, I lose my evade, and MHXA can actually one-shot like anyone with an NP. She's at 40% defense down right now. She'll be at 60 with the other NP. I think it's actually a bad idea, because if we didn't need to evade with Hokusai this turn, or hadn't done it already, it would be a good idea, but I think because I already did it, it's a dumb idea. We'll instead just like put her defense to basically 0. And we'll play like we're gonna get it, but I'm kind of honestly expecting Waver to die here. Like, I'm expecting him to die either to an attack or to an NP. Anyway, Gilgamesh actually gives us like a 20% defense down, and so does Hokusai. We're almost at the defense down cap. No Black Rail on Waver for more NP damage. Yeah, I know. Who doesn't run Black Rail on Waver? Poor people, that's what. Okay, we're at 80%, which is almost the defense down cap. Hey, you're hitting the right person. Thank you. The only person who would die. Alright, we only get 40% from Waver. But now I think it's actually worth it to use Waver's skills. Even if we don't have anything crazy out of Hokusai. Next, we can like unreturning to put him to defense down cap and keep going, which is pretty disgusting. Gilgamesh does not generate a lot of stars with his crits, by the way. He has it's his worst effect. He has 2 hits, but it's a crit, so I guess we'll do it. This is a weird turn. That's a really weird card selection. Gilgamesh's quick card is by far the worst he has. We're basically taking it just for the damage. Alright, I think we're gonna kill her before she NPs. Oh, good thing we used unreturning there. Okay, she's at what, 60%? No, wait, Waver's is 30%, right? She's at 30, 40, 50, 70? Ooh, bad hand to draw. Damn. Alright. I was kind of hoping we'd draw a better hand than this out of that shuffle, but it is what it is. Do I want to evade for more stars? I kind of want to evade for more stars. I'm so fucking greedy here. I don't think we have a chance of losing, so I'm gonna do stupid shit like this. You always need more stars. Yeah. Damn, that was a lot of damage. That was a shit ton of crit damage. It's like... Person who spent 260 bucks since Summer 3 has no waiver. Feels bad. Yeah, that must feel bad. Waiver is like, if you're gonna wail for someone. 2,600 bucks since Summer 3 has no waiver? Jesus. How do you not have waiver? You spent 220 bucks on waiver. Yep. Oh, you got Rose. Waiver rejected you. Damn. That's sad. He's in fact one of the 2 servants who spooked me. And he spooked me bad. Oh, that was a bad spook. Wait, we did finish a quest, right? Yeah, okay. That's why you're going for Shima Yu instead? You're going for Rhinus? Ew. Yeah, I see, okay. You're free to play and never experience the money lost play game. That's a nice feeling. Dark Hand, Kind Thanai. Dark Hand sounds edgy enough for me to like it. Alright. Do you feel like the only whale here? Yeah. I spent a little bit of money. I haven't spent that much though. Why isn't here to offset all the free to play? Dark Hand. Wow, what a cluster truck of classes. Damn, that's a complete mess. That is a complete mess in terms of farming. Nobody wants to farm this. This is the thank God I have Scotty team where you're just like do that setup and go to town. What the heck do I fight in Dark Hand? What the heck am I fighting in Dark Hand? Shapeshifters and Sakura worms. Alright. He's streaming trying to take my viewers? Yeah, I know. That bastard. Imagine having fun in a video game. Disgusting. Ah, shit. We're actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna merge that CE. The poison doesn't do stupid stuff like ignore those bad jokes. That was so bad. It was like, be a shiv, he had invuln pierce. Break bar instantly gives him invuln pierce, kills someone. He was playing Final Fantasy XIV, so he wasn't having fun. Because everyone knows Final Fantasy XIV isn't fun now. I haven't, like I said, I haven't actually played Final Fantasy XIV. I've just seen my brother play it. And comparing it in my head to WoW, it didn't look all that good. But I feel like most games fail to live up to WoW's design. Even if WoW has a lot of problems, I feel like it's still really well done. Anyway. Either way, I actually do want to play an MMO. Should I ask for your 3060 here? I mean, you can go beg for a 3060, but I'm probably not going to give you one because I don't have one myself. All right. We're going to limit break this just because I actually want to save space on CEs for this event. And everyone likes Sakura in a bathing suit, right? People are killing each other with 3060s. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, it's been 3 months now. It's been 3 months since I wanted to get a new video card and I still haven't been able to get one, so I'm tempted to just go spend the $1,500 on a massively overpriced 3070 or 3080. Just so I can get the fucking video card. Cause I was considering streaming Cyberpunk, but it's like, oh, that would be so terrible to stream if I didn't at least have a modern video card, because I'm only on like a 970. It's like, I'm at the bare minimum requirements for it just to play it, and streaming is not the least graphically intensive thing you've ever done. It actually is relatively hard on your video card. I mean, you can't really tell because we're playing a fucking mobile game now, but... Oh, there's 3060 Ti in Spain, but it's over the budget. Nice. Yep. I actually do want to play... I do actually want to play an MMO again, though. I've actually been looking at some videos about upcoming MMOs. I'm hoping one of them is interesting. There's a couple I have in mind and tagged, but I might end up going. $100 on Banana Oni. Oh, you actually track how much you spend. Well, at least you're responsible. 110 on Banana Oni, 220 on Summer BB, 220 on Squirtoria, 220 on Waver, 660 on Abby, 220 on Aresh Ishtar Artoria. Didn't get Arish, but got the others. 440 on Benny and Tamamo. Caught neither. Ouch. 440 on Prisma Ilya to get MLB Magical Girl Sapphire. So I have a question, if you spend that much money. Do you honestly think that it's reasonable that you don't even get someone when you spend $400? Like, we'll ignore the 600 bucks. Like, how much is reasonable? How much do you think you pay before you think it's unreasonable you haven't gotten what you're looking for? All right. Well, I mean, if he's like, yeah, I don't give a shit, that's fine. All right. I can't really argue with that if you're like, I don't give a shit. Usually stop after 220. I was gonna, like, I feel like at a certain point you should just get what you're looking for, and it shouldn't be that high. If you'd given me the Benny and Toad, yeah, like, at that price, if you took what you spent on, like, half of those servants, you could straight up buy a new computer. Just blackmail someone from Nvidia. You know, that's becoming a very appealing option right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and we gotta bring bonus servants here. Actually, we have a lot of space. We can bring JK, because JK has better points. Your computer died in January, so you need to buy a new one. That sucks. I hope my computer doesn't die like that. I have backup parts, but it's not gonna be streaming quality, that's for sure. Alright, what do we want to bring as our extra class? Fuck it, we're just gonna look at... Oops. We're gonna look at event bonus, default. If it's not in our class... Yep, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is always a good choice. Buster and Arts up, Gilgamesh approves. Alright. You need to get a new MOBO, new CPU, new RAM. Ouch, the MOBO died. That's rough. Most of the time my computers die, it's actually been the hard drives. I legitimately, in like 4 years, had like 4 hard drives die. It was the most annoying shit. It's like, it basically convinced me to stop saving pictures and anything to my PC. Because it's just like, well, no point saving, it's gonna crash in like 3 months anyway. Alright, we're taking Lancelot. Why are we taking Lancelot when he's not a quick servant? Don't know. I feel like if you spend 50 bucks, you should fucking get a servant. But that wouldn't be as profitable for them as people are willing to spend several $100s. Madara, I guess, doesn't have a gaming PC. Good evening, Flame. How's it going? I mean, yes, but also no. I don't care about this so much. Alright. Lancelot's gonna be supplying us, teach your kids with informatics, they'll never have money for drugs. Teach your kids about gacha, they'll never, and lotteries. Teach your kids about gacha and the casinos, they'll never have money for anything either. One of these is Star Absorb, isn't it? Nope. This one? There we go. That's a really weak Star Absorb. Is that actually level 10? Alright then. I'm not gonna argue with it. It is level 10, but it is pretty weak. Saber-Lot is Rider C. Why do they hate him specifically? What did Saber-Lot do to you? He's just generating stars here. He's a star bot. He's an innocent star generator. He didn't do anything to deserve that kind of aggression. Anyway, I know it looks like we're ignoring Saber-Lot, and we totally are. We're just using him as mobile star generation. Your enemies are part Sakura. Oh, I see. He has the Sakura bonus. That's why they're shooting him. Your budget, so it's not like you're completely responsible. Yeah. I mean, it's your money if you want to spend it on gacha, I guess. I just feel like it's a really weird value proposition in gacha games, because you spend so much freaking money and you get something that should realistically be like 5 cents. Like, there's no work involved in it. There's no actual work involved in it, and it's not like they just make it difficult to acquire and you're shortcutting it. They're straight up just like, pay us money to get a reasonable chance at having something that is literally like a single boolean. Like, I can understand, like, I understand paying for a game. I even understand paying subscription services to maintain servers. But like, or like paying for new content like DLC. But I don't understand wanting to stick your DLC behind a lottery. It's just so weird to me. Or like being okay with the DLC being shoved behind a lottery. Both of them just feel really weird to me. Oh wait, Gilgamesh could actually have killed that? Shit. I forgot how hard this guy hits. I have a gambling problem. Yeah. Maybe you really do. Maybe it's not just a meme. Maybe you actually do have a gambling problem. I don't know. Gilgamesh, throw cards at this. I don't know what I'm planning to do with this but alright. Gilgamesh's buster card's actually crit way harder, so this is a bad idea. If we don't get a couple crits, this could probably not die. Oh well, we gotta see Gilgamesh's attacks. I was thinking, I feel like we got into a weird situation here. At least in this, this particular run, where by the time I had Okita's NP, I wanted Gilgamesh's for round 3, because like I need an NP for round 3. So I didn't want to use Okita's, and now I feel like there's gonna be 3 enemies here. There's not gonna be 6, right? It's gonna be one of those. Let's see. Okay, there's 4. I guess that's not the worst. You reset till you got at least 3 4-stars. Damn, bro, how many resets did you do? 2 weeks of resets. Well, I hope you have fun. Yeah, he has 30% arts up. We're gonna go with the arts. You don't like spending on gacha because it wastes time. You spend 300. I mean, you said you spend $300 for cosplay. Yeah. Everyone spends it differently. Yeah, I totally get that. I just don't like the gambling part. I just don't like the excessive gambling part. I know you're fine as long as you budget. Everyone has their sins? Yeah, I guess so. Except the German Chancellor. Ah, of course. Our good friend Adolf never made a mistake. Gachas are usually bad games, yeah. Grand Order is actually a surprisingly good gacha. I'm surprised we got to the point where gachas were actually good games. It's a really weird feeling. I don't know when you started playing mobile games, but if you recall, in like the first and second, like right after the App Store came out, like the first couple generations of iPhone, and like right as Android was getting into the market, they had gacha games and they were fucking abysmal. It was like you'd play for 10 minutes in the game and be like, give us money. Also, you can never do anything because you need to do PvP where you need to spend hundreds of dollars to even compete. Azure Lane's an autoplay game, right? I'm kind of... They have some really good visuals in Azure Lane, but it is an autoplay game, right? Even more so now? That's too bad. I wish it had good gameplay, because the visuals actually look kind of interesting. Yeah, visuals. I know. Do we have any filters? Oh, we actually do. I'm gonna turn these on, see if that does anything. Guess we're bringing in supports, because I didn't see anyone useful in Lancer. Okay, so for Lancer, we don't have a single target, or we don't have a single target Lancer, right? We have Q, who we could definitely bring if we wanted to. Use Q as our main DPS. And our other option is to probably bring a Berserker. Do I want to throw Q at this fight? It might be an interesting fight at least. If I try to do like quicks, it might be interesting. I'm gonna do that. The loading screens and art are very nice. I know. I'm with you there. No contest. They look great. Oh, Q's back here. Let's take Q. This is actually an okay CE for him, but this is so much more damage. Q means ass in your language. That's funny. Alright, Meltrellis is not a good servant for this. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to bring Melt. Either is Nero. Oh my god, this is so bad for so many of my favorite servants. Get out of here. Who can I bring to support this Lancer? Because I don't have any of my quick supports set up. Like, I could run a Resh, I guess. This awkward double DPS setup. I'd kind of prefer, like, a support. Mash, maybe? Ooh. Sounds like Ku. There's your account. Casco support Casco. Unfortunately, my support caster list does not include the words quick support in it. The closest would be like Hans, but I didn't skill him up, as we all know. Madara's already tried to give me flack for that, so we're gonna ignore that. What else could I do? Yeah, my other options are Berserk. Bring the Golden Man himself, the King of Gold. You know, that's not a terrible idea, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Special class. This is where we take Mash, not because she's good, but because I don't know who else to pick. I don't want to bring Mash. Fuck, we're bringing George or something. We're bringing George. Fuck it. I want to take someone other than Mash, because Mash is boring. We're taking George. Alright, someone dies, we have Baresh, and then we have two bad servants coming up later. But that's fine, because I like Meltrellis and one. Your real life name sounds like Baresh. Feels bad. Yeah, I can see how that would feel bad, man. On the other hand, that also means that could also be an inspiration for some hilarious internet names, like Russian Dong, and then not being Russian and being like, oh, my name is actually X. You know, someone asks you a question about it and you're like, yeah, my name is blah. And they're like, no more quick support, like Woo? I don't have a Woo Zaytan. And don't say Sage, no Woo Zaytan. Who the hell has a Woo? The real thing is, I don't have an Alexander skilled up. Alexander would be a decent quick support for budget. You can be like, oh, no coup. I'm borrowing the Scotty. And Scotty's definitely a better quick support, right? I don't think anyone would contest Scotty being a better quick support. Use your ticket for Wu. Well, that makes sense. I can't roast this guy for that. I've already made fun of his bad decision. Alright, these two don't have any debuffs, so we're just gonna go right through this. Coup, Brave Chain. Unfortunately, we don't have damage on Guts, or I would use his Guts. I'm gonna wait a turn on Georgios' taunt. The reason we're waiting on his taunt is because his taunt only lasts 3 turns, and she has a single target NP. If she didn't have a single target NP, we would do something else. Yeah, Wu is actually a solid support, especially for quick. Yeah, the only servant you should be focusing with your ticket is always Nero, if you don't have Nero. Wow, single target hits, that sucks. Hand, wow, what a hand. Alright, are we actually gonna see Scotty go in? Yes, we are. This is gonna be an awkward turn, alright. We had our exciting fun with Coup, and now we're just faffing about for a bit. I guess. Scotty, yeah, I know, right? Scotty DPS feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. Scotty DPS. I like Scotty's animations. They did a really good job with them. All of them are unique, very distinct, and fun. Wow, did she seriously give... Oh, whatever. Turning people to dragons is less important than generating MP. Let's go. First Scotty. She is a good waifu. Guts. Looking at Scotty's face card animations and then Paul's NP. You're like, every single one of her face card animations looks better than Paul's NP. But Paul's NP is also like 3 seconds long. Most people don't know Scotty has an NP. Yeah, they added it recently. It's very difficult, but you can sometimes, it's very difficult to find, but you can sometimes see it. Yeah, Paul's NP is actually made to be quick. I'm intentionally trying to get to her NP. We'll see if we make it before she dies. Wait, does Coup has 10,000? Aresh beats him on attack. Stage. Alright. I mean, Rio is a god. Of course he's doing that on purpose. Yeah, I know it's intentional. That's why he's one of the best farmers, because he's really fast. He has a really fast NP. Alrighty. Defense down. Give Coup that quick. We have a Coup Brave Chain? We do, so I'm not going to use Aresh's NP yet. I'm kind of tempted to like use this, but yeah, we're just going to see if she survives or not. She survives. If she survives, she survives. It's no Get off my back, regardless of what happens. Imagine being able to skip Enemy Unleash. Imagine wanting to skip it. Damn, I guess we should have brought Buff Strip. Or reordered our cards, but if we reordered our cards, I don't know if it would have landed. Alright, you're gonna see something you only saw in the promotional material before, but this actually can be done in-game. As crazy as it sounds, we're gonna do something you've probably never seen before. It's your lucky day. Yeah, who has time to farm? Events are consecutive. At least 5. At least 5 years. It looks so impressive. Isn't that insane? You're never gonna see that again. Yeah, it's a weird visual bug. It doesn't actually do anything, but it looks really cool. Yep, they only added it shortly ago. It's a neat visual bug. I hope they ramps in Nitocris. Yeah, we got the Gramps and Nitocris Pro. I wasn't actually looking that time. They're wonderful cameo. Ibishota. Alright. The budget for of Enemy Unleash for graphics. It is budgeted pretty well for graphics. They spent a lot of effort on that. You think you've seen those rays in Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3 looked good for its time. I can't say the same for the remake though. Blizzard outsourcing their development to China now. Remember when Blizzard actually made their games instead of outsourcing to China for everything? Strange times we live in. Warcraft 3 is 17 years old now. It's almost... So what you're saying is... That's why it was developed in China, so they could fuck it as hard as possible? Because it's not legal to do so in the United States? If they'd fucked it up that bad in the US or in Canada, there'd be legal problems. I think we're rolling for Akita next. Akita Altar. Alright. There's nothing left in the shop, right? You're going for the big Sima Yi and Waver. They're good choices. What am I thinking right now? Oh, I'm thinking I should go to GP. Or I should... Oh, wait. Going for Rhinus. Alright. So, I guess we're supposed to buy all these, right? Yeah, Kiara? I guess we go look at Kiara. Gotta buy all this stuff, right? Do I just buy all of these that I can, or just buy specific ones? Oh, she has... Oh, they actually give me real descriptions now. Interesting, you can reset the Kiara Punisher, so I can do it harder later on. Alright. Well, NP Seal effect seems like it would be bad, so let's get rid of NP Seal. That's not one we want. He has Buster, Arts, and Quick Resist 50%. Yeah, let's get rid of those. NP resist, doesn't matter too much. Defense resist. Defense up's problematic. I don't know if I care about immobility. The debuff resist probably matters. Crit strength matters. Does she have crit up? Does she have crit chance though? Beast's Authority. I assume these are problematic skills to bring alter egos. I'm not sure how much these are all worth. NP strength, I'll probably like drag David out for. Let's see. Multicolored Tranquility and Beast's Authority. What do these do? Let's see. I'm gonna go with the crit. Crit is gone already. NP drain probably sucks, right? This one's a problem. That is a lot of damage. What does this one do? Multicolored Tranquility. Oh, that's a targeted charm. That's a problem. Sword of Humanity's Morals. I don't know what that one does. May want to steal that. Anti-erotic agent. Yeah. Can we get 1,000 more KP? We need to do a quest or two. Easiest one. One more wanted servant, but we don't have a wanted servant unlocked. So we need to kill the worms, or defeat Sakura type enemies. We could probably do that one in 40 AP. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Purge this, sure. Wait, didn't we already have that? Oh, whatever. The star drain kind of sucks. We can't really afford anything else though, so I don't think I care about that one. The attack up might matter. Let's see what we can do right away. Okay, it's the story boss. I don't really want to bring these. I'll bring the Tristan if we're bringing someone. You want the Daltons? You want Marsucular? You are all very greedy people. Alright. Hold up. What am I doing? Do I have any XP left? And do I have... I don't have BB yet, right? You don't get BB until you kill the boss, I assume? Do I have... Eggplant solo? I think I need every single thing to do the eggplant solo. We can try it early though. I don't have her, and I don't XP. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to get BB so I can spend some, so I can level her, but I think I don't actually have the XP for her anymore. I think I spent all the XP on a cooler serpent. Oh. That's cool. I like melt better anyway. Yeah, we just have this. Alright, let's fight the boss. See how this goes. I guess I'll take Tristan. No double Scotty melt. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because you want alter ego moon cancer, and I'm taking like. Well, I could take their melt. Their melt's actually not that bad, even if she's only level 80. Okay, never mind. She has 10,000 attack. What the fuck? Like, my melt has 2,000 more in your Mecha Ellie. I might be taking my own Mecha Ellie. Let's see. My Mecha Ellie isn't that well leveled though, so we might scale her up too. If we're fighting specifically alter egos, it's probably a good idea to do something like that. Alright, special class. Smash probably needs to be on this team. This boss is supposed to be super hard, so I'll just pull out Waver right away. I know the boss has an AoE NP, so that's not as important. Do I do this? And then plug suit in you? I'm thinking I might do that. Or I just put my own David up. I could instead just put my own David up, right? I could put David up. He would last a while. Boss has AoE heavy AoE attacks. Yeah. Mash's defense up and the invuln is still good. Should you grab Mori or Robin? Mori. I assume you mean the Berserker Mori and aren't like inventing a weird nickname for Moriarty. Yeah, we have a couple options. We could run Melt or we could run her. Wow. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The CE choice is affecting them a lot. And neither of them wants Volumen. Neither of them wants a Volumen. Alright. If we run Mecha Ellie, the one thing we have to do is up her skills, because they're pretty bad right now. I think this is the team we're gonna run. I'm just gonna go look at Mecha Ellie's skills. Yeah. That's why I went here in the first place. Wow, I like completely forgot why I had come here in the first place. Mecha Ellie, I want to look at her skills and what I need for them. Okay, this goes up. We have QP, it's amazing. I always want more QP, but I have a decent amount this time. We're not as broke as we could be. Does that give you some of your QP? No, I've earned this QP. It's mine. Grailing the cripple Ushi. Ushi needs to prove herself worthy of additional grails. Darius, on the other hand, he might get grails because damn, that guy's good. Like, he's unironically really good. I also really like this skill. I'm thinking I might boost this skill a little bit. Yeah, I want to see what's after the golden gems. What do we need after golden gems for alter egos? That's actually easily achievable. What the heck? That was that. All right. Ushi was MVP on the challenge quest and Grail frontline. We used CS. It doesn't count. She can't be an MVP if we didn't actually win the fight. That said, she did pull through on the Grail. But that's why we grailed her in the first place. She pulled through on the front line. Alright, I think cooldown reduction will get us David's thing in time. We'll see. This will be our first attempt. Alright, plot. Plot. You're ready to enjoy me dying? Gonna clench around me, alright? Alright. I believe you can actually do very well with like double archer, with like David Tristan as a team comp. Then you just need like anyone who can heal, like Hans or something. Like double David I believe is also a good comp for KP. Sorry, I'm not into old hags. You look old. David Merlin alter ego, yeah. Yeah, anything that has double of the defensive ability is actually like the best choice. I know Merlin's a good choice. Envious of what? You wanted to experience death at the hands of enemies? See, she wants to die. Ah, a sociopath. Cool. Imagine Hassan one-shotting her with face cards. Pretty difficult, but I'd like to see it. That's a new costume. Yeah, that's an interesting costume. The anti-R18 field. For the next 5 minutes, all of the erotic magical energy has been reduced through the enactment of an anti-libido rule. Ecstasies are brain. Well, then. Alright, more Slanesh cultists, as usual. All she's gonna be at best is the Demon Prince of Slanesh. You know that, right? That's all she is at best. A fairly competent Demon Prince of Slanesh. That's all she's going to ascend to. Yep, and we're here to purge demons. Alright.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれ。やるぞ、マスター。
So she still has debuff resist, immobilize resist. Ah, we should probably get rid of demonic province too. That's gonna be annoying. We want to generate a shit ton of stars and they're star draining us. As I recall, this has to go first. Yeah, the HP per turn. It's 5,000 per turn. It's not that bad. We'll get to it. The NP damage up, we're planning on avoiding it with David. NP damage up isn't a big deal. If we take the NP to the face, it's a problem. But if we don't ever take one to the face, not a big deal. Why is my hound's hair not blue? And why is his name Waver? It's a bug. He also doesn't generate stars. Oh, we actually got a real bug. I shouldn't have made jokes about bugs. Wow, she actually has a shit ton of health. If that's all we dealt, then we have a lot to go through. Back down. All right. We're gonna have a lot to get through here. Okay. Yeah, let's just aim for NPs with literally everybody. Except for our alter ego friend. That was a big crit, damn. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Alright. That actually hurt. If that star gen is that star gen down's a bit annoying. Alright. Yeah. Man, she really doesn't like people using quick cards. Like, really doesn't like quick cards. David can heal himself, no big deal. This is like 500 health. Lost. How close are we on Waver? Our overcharge is not more damage, right? Remove defense buffs and decrease defense after. Okay. So we don't desperately need to NP like right away. I still kind of want to drop her defenses though, keep her from NPing. I think we want to wait for that though. Alright, I'm gonna go with like... She's immune to debuffs? Yeah. She's not immune to charge strain though. She's not immune to charge strain, but what she is immune to is, what I can't do is break out of charm. Well, I can with one debuff lens, but That's not here. We already said we were gonna like wait a turn or something. So. Alright, that cleanses that. I completely forgot that cleansed that, by the way. It cleanses charm but not stun. I forgot that. Alright. Well, we're not gonna use unreturning anyway. Sure would be a shame if she had another gimmick. Sure would be. Like NP seal, that would be bad, right? Hey, I might reset the game to fix this. It's skill seal, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, it's skill seal. That's annoying. Alright. That is actually annoying. Well. Now you're just being annoying, woman. Jump and take a fist to the face. She has debuff immune, so that didn't hit her. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, David makes it with a cooldown reduction. Just in time. As long as he's not dying, we're good. Unreturning. She's immune. She's probably immune to the. The defense down might land. The chat feeds on my misery. It is what it is. It is what it is. Eat away, you greedy bastards. Today is a good day. Hey, the defense down landed. Yeah, I'm seriously gonna fix that. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Even though you spent 5 hours inside a car. Damn, that's a lot of driving, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, I hope it was for a good cause. And yeah, we just restarted, not to change anything, just to fix the NP sounds. We're still going to do that same set of things. We're not doing this to reset RNG or anything. Yeah, Mecha Ellie-chan does not have the highest damage output. A little bit annoying. Hey, there we go, it's fixed. It sure would be a shame if we had more gimmicks after break. It sure would be. But will we find out? I don't know if we'll get through the bar here. Because we don't have attack up, we have defense down. We're not through her yet. Yeah, we aren't gonna find it. In fact, the whole team's gonna die shortly. Let's see, our arts down is probably pretty painful, so we're gonna assume it's like 90% down and we're not gonna get anything else out of this. Bad turn for an arts combo.
敵へ補足限界まで攻めてみます。来ません。
Ooh, that still hurt.
退屈させないでください。
So, David's a little bit low on health. Just saying. A little bit low on health. Little bit low on health. Probably not going to make it to the next round. Just saying. Do I want to NP right away or just Brave Chain? I think Brave Chain's probably okay here. Our health is like super sketchy though. This is so sketchy. We are so dead if she like hits really hard. I'm really tempted to like stick invuln on Ellie-chan. How long is her defense buffs? Her defense buffs are like for another turn. She could like reasonably get killed here. Ellie-chan could reasonably get killed here. Do I want to try and save her? Yeah, that's probably an okay idea. Yeah, if they all die at the same time, it's a problem. Let's not do that. I'm gonna rely on the fact that I think we're getting through 60,000 health here. So, what's on her break bar? What's on her first break bar? More health, NP strength. Okay, that's not too bad. David's dead as predicted. Ooh, Buster down. That sucks. The Buster down's rough. That Buster down is actually really rough. I didn't want to see that. Not this turn. Shit. Not this turn. This is the last turn of all our damage ups. I want to do damage. A lot of damage. Melchulus won't be doing anything too crazy. Your coup plushie enjoys my pain. That's fine. I'm glad you have a... I didn't even know you had a coup plushie. That's fucking cool. The last debuff you can buy for Kiara is one less break bar. Wow. Okay, this boss isn't so bad. Another Buster down? That's annoying. Be nice if we could purge this health buff. But it is what it is. Alright, we have Buster down, but we have like Quick Arts from Melt, which I think is a little bit more useful. Ellie-chan's low enough on health, we're not going to try that. Is Waver going to survive? No, Waver's dead. Damn. I was gonna say, that'd be really nice. Okay, Waver's dead. We got Tristan for the NP save and Nero for our last stand. Of course, of course. No one owns a Waver. Yeah, yeah. Are you immune to this? Ah, get fucked. All that healing, all that healing buff completely gone. All right. Can't be dead if you don't have Waver. That's true. That's true. All right. Unfortunately, we don't have our stupid NP skill, which is kind of annoying. Unfortunately, don't have the NP skill. Otherwise, I would use it right away. This is going to be a little bit disappointing. Sorry, guys. I know it, you know it, we all know it. It's not going to be the most damaging thing you've ever seen. No, Amiya for the true secret ending for CCC. Using KP in this fight? But how? You were trapped in a black hole at the bottom of the ocean. Too bad. Oh, the skill seal landed on everybody? That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, not much to be done about that.
切り刻むわ。
はい。
Hold up. Our Nero hits harder, right? 11-4? Yeah, our Nero hits harder.
やればいいんでしょ。楽しみましょう。おあいにくさま。すりつぶします。しながら。
Ow! Wow, that hurt.
退屈させないでください。
That hurt. Alright. We're in a bit. We're in a bit of trouble. Not gonna lie.
聖者の泉よ。
That was a hard-hitting shot. Damn. Alright. So, in theory, everyone is dead this turn. How many turns does this last? 5 turns. 11 turn cooldown.
よろしい。
な、
はっ。
Yeah. It's only 10 turns for that though, right? You get 8% each turn.
退屈させないでくださいね。
Kristen is CC'd and going to die.
任せよ。 すりつぶします。しながらでください。天罰敵め。
Well, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. We got an arts down too. Alright. Dying's fun. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, why wouldn't I want to die? Guffness intensifies.
で、任せ。
No one else is really taking 8k per turn, and we have defense up, so let's just do that. I'm gonna see if we can get through her other brick bar. I don't know how much further we'll get.
退屈させないでください。天罰敵め。
Pop guts for the CD. You can't get this guts off cooldown. It's not possible. It lasts 5 turns. There's a 6-turn window where you won't have it. It's not possible to get it going. The only we actually care more about the guts not expiring than we do about anything else. Alright, we don't have arts down, so it's gonna be like an arts chain here. Anyway, we got 3 turns before we're dead, so let's do what we can.
我が才を見よ。笑いの喝采を聞け。ダウンテンのハリエアタナで何ができるのです。ふっ。今日は楽しい。
I feel like that was less damage than I expected. 15k is a little bit low for Nero's NP. It's usually like 20k.
今こそ楽土の土壌となる。
Weird. Maybe she's type disadvantaged here? She usually at least kills hands, that's the thing. Or at least kills hands, which is kind of weird. Alright, we got the... Yeah, we can't use any of our skills. Alright, looks like we're just sitting here doing the good old BAA chains. We got skill sealed, so we can't even use our heals. That's fine though.
今日は楽しい。退屈させないでください。
Interesting.
聖者の泉よ。上げていくぞ。門を開け。任せよ。
Well, it looks like... The point is we have a 6 turns on the cooldown, so the guts doesn't matter. The guts cooldown doesn't matter. Ah, it must have been the attack up. Looks like we aren't gonna make it all the way to, Looks like we probably... Ooh, she's doing AoE. Ooh, she does double buster. Bummer. If she did anything but busters, we probably would have made it another turn. Anyway, it's not actually... Yeah, 24. 24,000 on NP? Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, she usually hits harder than that. We're dead anyway. But BAB would be better, but I don't think we make it through her health here. Laughs in Herc. Yeah, I know, Herc hits way harder. Okay, cool. That 10 stars reduction per turn kinda sucks. I wonder if we could reconfigure this to be slightly better. Or if we just need to go do quests. Herc doesn't have increased damage here. But he does have Buster Brave Change. Buster Brave Chains and an attack up that's better.
量子通販サイト BB ダイナーにようこそ。サクラメントは溜まっていますか？諦めてどんどん私に還元しちゃってくださいね。
So, the Ku solo? I don't think Ku can solo this. At this point. At least not our Ku. Our Ku's not that good. We could try we could go for the meme. We could go for the meme, actually, what is the setup? Hold up. I'm gonna check what the setup is for the meme solo. The, Midday Lily, right? Medea Lily solo Kiara. Oh, that's only an hour 46 minutes long? That seems reasonable. What do we need? Enkidu solo, Threat to Humanity. You left a double mecha Ellie vid on Discord? Oh, that's cool. Actually, can I run that embedded in here? Yeah. Cool. I have a couple ideas. I'm thinking about if I want to change some of these. I'm not too worried about the NP strength. The star safe is kind of annoying. I kind of want to get rid of that. And the healing's also kind of annoying. We could probably purge the heal. And probably make her weak to something. Buy everything. Yeah, but how many do we actually need to buy, and do I need to go farm more? Anyway, I'll stop her from regenning. The regen per turn probably works out in her favor. Eh? Oh, it's 11. It's reset time. It's reset time. Yeah, we could probably win with a few different setups. Probably want a Merlin. I just don't have a Merlin. It's reset time. Cool. Okay. We can try a little bit harder. Let's see if I can find a Merlin in my friends list. You think we can find a Merlin? Not in casters, they're all Scotties. Here's the Merlin. Actually, this is a good Merlin. Yeah, Merlin, David, Alter Ego, pretty easy setup. We have a couple choices. We could take Miss Buster, or we could take Melt. We'll do this. This should work out okay. The only downside is This should work out okay. Do I want to change my equipment? We could run more damage. More damage would actually be an okay idea here. So would be changing to someone who's more independent. Change to someone who's more independent, like Melt might actually be a better idea here. What do you guys think? She can use Merlin's Hero Creation EX to do 1,000,000 damage. She's like a little bit more self-reliant. I'm gonna take both and we'll see where it goes. Yeah, Melt doesn't get the Buster boost. I know that. She only gets it on her red cards when she uses them. We could take the stun chance to give us another time, but I think the cooldown reduction might be alright. We're going to be aiming for arts combos though is the thing. With Merlin, you almost always go for arts combos and then NP, which Melchulus is better at, if we're taking Elder Egos. Alternatively, we could just take Jerker and not care, or we could just take someone who's like got a Buster NP and a good arts deck and not care. Like, if we don't want to care about hero creation, we could just take Lancelot. Lancelot generates a shit ton of stars, which negates the star penalty. Lancelot also has a high damage. It's only 1.2 damage, right? Why does my Merlin have green hair and change class to Archer? Hates me. Yeah, the class advantage is only 0.2. If we take a Berserker, we're actually at we're at half the class disadvantage. Or half the class advantage. Same with Adventure. As long as we don't take Caster Assassin, we're good on damage. No, we'll deal 1 point. Berserkers deal 1.1 base damage, which they can't, which isn't removed. So you will actually deal bonus damage as a Berserker. Alright, Merlin's gonna take a bit to get rolling. This could be awkward. The first couple turns might actually hurt us a whole bunch. Here, because Merlin's not really rolling yet. If we take Merlin, the first couple turns could really hurt us. Yeah, especially if she spams Busters on Merlin specifically. We're gonna have to skip the NP damage. No Merlin cards. We're getting all 3 of Merlin's arts cards next turn, so he's gonna be going for NP. I hope we don't get arts down on Merlin. But I'm saying that expecting we're getting arts down because it would be bad for us. Merlin's bonus is to crit, which is actually pretty good. Buster down. Sweet. That's not too bad. I forgot to do his charisma. Oops. Card counting for the win. Oh, it's this fight. Yeah, it's this fight. Obviously, we just care about Merlin. David's NP is kind of secondary. Alright. So, now all we have is 100k damage on MP5 with Merlin. I know, right? Mecha Ellie-chan, not the most impressive servant. Yeah, probably not too much trouble. We shouldn't have too much trouble. I actually think it might be better to run Melchulus instead, because Melchulus has more arts cards. Running a gorilla deck with Merlin is really awkward, because you want to be spamming Merlins. It's second, third, first. Fair enough. Battery's usually first. I don't know what her battery leads up to, so just went with that one because I like the stars. I like stars. What can I say? I'm a weak man for stars. 7. 7. I'm gonna go with this instead because it's better. Cool.
お望みのままに。そうだ
粉
ね。
砕します。
いいとも。
You didn't do much on your FGO accounts. You don't feel well?
そう。
Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel well. That always sucks, man.
再度の時です。この世に人は我一人、この世に星は我一人。今こそ楽土の土壌となる。
This is such a long NP. Art's down. Right on Merlin's favorite turn. Bummer.
お望みのままに。
As long as he gets to 80%, it's not so bad though. Monkey, just enjoy your embrace.
回避は許しません。
I'm not into Onesans and MILFs as much as Unafraid is. Turn 6, still on first breakfire. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight, what can I say? Also, Mecha Ellie-chan is not a good DPS. But we'll live, we'll live.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。小さな窓がここには一つ。
This is just defensive buffs, right? Remove defensive buffs and increase NP strength and crit strength. Yeah, okay.
何もなかったわ。何もなかったわ。
We're not doing anything too crazy, so I may as well pop this for David. Give him some defense.
王の話をするとしよう。
The overcharge does not matter, so we will actually do this.
解除。
ここには一つ。
It's our 1 damage turn. Let's
い
do
いで
this.
しょう。
On your JP man, it took some time because no one made bonus damage against her. Honestly, Snow, I don't think that bonus damage matters too much. It's 1.2. Like, it's not 1.5, it's not 2, it's 1.2. On 1.2, Berserkers and Avengers and Lancers. Berserkers and Avengers both do 1.1 against her. Yeah, it's not 2.0. That's why the damage is atrocious, even though I'm class advantage. It's 1.2. So if you take an Avenger or Berserker as DPS, they don't take bonus damage. They take 1.0, and they're doing 1.1. So they have basically half class advantage anyway. Art's combo is better.
そうだね。そうだね。お望みのままに。
This is why I like running something other than Gorilla, by the way. Because if we had Meltrellis here, she has two Arts cards, and that means she's twice as likely to actually be involved in these Arts combos. Oh damn, that was a brutal turn. What the fuck? That was a brutal turn. Like, we're legit going to die here. Okay. Melt needs an NP buff? Yeah, she does. We are legit going to die here. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to pray that, like, Merlin survives somehow.
余人かな。君には改心する権利がある。では仕方ない。試しはアマニム。
彼の刀で何ができるのです。
そう。
Hey, Fluffy boy.
限界まで攻めてみます。いません。限界まで攻めてみます。いません。退屈させないでくださいね。
Art's down on Merlin. Sad face. Oh my god, we have to somehow make it another turn? Fudge, 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 fudge. I'm actually considering using Hero Creation to keep David alive. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad for us, but I'm tempted to use hero creation to keep him alive. Oh. Yeah, I don't want him dying. We took over 2,000 damage last turn. If he's not hero creation, he dies.
王の話をするとしよう。
よく見ておくように。
お望みのままに。
Caster already needs a buff here, here's no battery. Yeah, her third skill only gives arts up and invuln. What's with that? It needs to at least give a battery.
敵へ。
そうです。
限界まで攻めてみます。いません。すりつぶします。死な天罰敵。
Merlin was at 660, damn. Alright. That's pretty brutal. Okay, looks like we're getting through her health bar this turn. Better make sure we actually do it since we only have one charisma buff, and Breath 0 does like 80,000. Even at NG5, it's pretty disappointing. Tamamo battery. Make Tamamo compete with Caster Artorian? Listen, you're gonna be punted out a window if you prevent that idea to DW. If you were working for DW, they'd legitimately kick you out a window for that. Straight out of the meme. Alright, we survived that. But can Merlin survive this next attack? Alright, so there wasn't any attacks involved there. It was actually just them being regularly annoying. Okay. Well, being skill sealed sucks, but at least we're not dead yet. Oh god. And he's dead. Well, fuck. Now we're in a pickle. We have to get through like 2 more bars? Like this? Yikes. Yikes. That's not good. 2 more bars like this? There's no way we get through 2 bars like this. We can try, but it's looking pretty bad. Alright. Imagine giving Rama buffs. The only buff we give to Rama is false promises that he'll get to see his waifu. That's all we give to Rama. Alright. Wow, I picked the right turn to do that. That's like a 40% defense up for 1 turn. That was exactly the right turn to do that. Damn. Okay, we got like 3 turns. We're gonna use cooldown reduction on David so we actually make it through this fight. Let's see. Art's down on Ellie-chan. Kind of sucks. Does David survive next turn? He might actually die. I don't want to use the skill seal because it could actually get him killed. I'm thinking I'm actually gonna change DPSs to like Lancelot or something, because he can loop NPs faster. Oh shit. I thought we stripped away her health per turn. Maybe I was wrong. Whatever. 300 health. Of course it's clutch. It's David. He's got this. He's got this. Okay, he's maybe not got this, but he's gonna try to get this. This is NP next turn. We got 2 turns of evade probably on her. I'm expecting to get NP gain off of the NP, so we're gonna ignore the arts and just go for red cards. Also, wait, who hits harder? You have aerial drive and 12.7. You don't have anything in 12.5. Okay. The arts down makes the other card less appealing. Alright. Just cast Oratoria, say Nihir, or Himiko Merlin cast Oratoria. One day, we'll have those servants. I'm glad I used that attack up ahead of time. David's dead. Yeah. Heart's down. Okay. Star's down. Trigger, strike that. Waivers here. Just in time to not do anything because everyone's ready to NP. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, she gets quick up, so we're actually gonna do quick up last. I will actually want this. Yes. It's kind of pointless to use Ellie and David with that debuff immunity. Oh, we don't actually want her to resist. We want her to resist the skill seal. Her skills are really bad. Her skills are really bad. We actually want her to resist David's skill seal. Oh yeah, Meltrellis has skill seal, has a buff strip. Damn, that's actually really good. Oh, never mind, she's dying to buffster spam. Well, we tried. We tried, Melt, sorry. Alright. 4 turns. Someone's going to survive. Honestly, I'm kind of just worried she's gonna die before she gets to that NP turn. That mighty 58k damage amount. I mean, she's only level 77. That was actually pretty good. And she doesn't have NP damage up because that's on this servant instead. Still. She should be able to loop her NP a lot faster if she wants to, like, just spam NP. Do I want to try and evade with Melt? I think we will. Melt generates our NP faster. I think that will end up working out better for us. Yeah. Melt's only MP1, but she's definitely, and not even level 80, but she's definitely doing work. The buff strip at the very least stops the boss from healing. Oh, 4K! 4K! Oh, I got denied. Oh, it sucks. One of those being crits would have saved us. Oh. Oh, man. We got rejected pretty hard there, too. What is my NP? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. Because we're gonna get her NP anyway. If she's alive next turn, she'll have her NP. Third brick bar. Attack up is built into it. Oh, she one-shot. No, well that sucks. Oh, she killed her anyway. Okay. Hanako literally tries in 3 out of the 1 3 die. Old man Lee with the 1 3 die. That's rough. Attack up every turn on last phase. Hey, it's a 1-turn attack up. That's not too bad. All right. Well, we gotta buy Nero some time. The charge drain works. Everything else might fail, but the charge drain works. And the curse landed there, but it gets negated almost immediately by her regen, right? Okay, we're gonna arts combo. Waver Nero. Again, Nero's Guts has such a long cooldown that it's not worth using because it's a 5-turn cooldown, leaving us 6 turns. Even if the cooldown reduction, we still have 5 turns of downtime. The goal this turn is ideally we get Nero's NP, but I feel like we're gonna fail to kill the boss anyway. Oh wow. There goes Waver. Bummer. Okay, NP this turn. I'm gonna invuln this turn, just cause she has way more health to lose. Motherfucker. We have arts down on our NP turn. Alright. We can't be rocking arts down when we're trying to NP. That's awkward. I don't think Nero can finish off this last break bar, but she does an alright job. It's like running really budget Herc. Yeah, Nero's Guts is 3 triggers. It's a 3-turn Guts. That's why it takes forever to trigger. That's why it lasts like freaking 20 turns. Like the cooldown is like 20 turns long because it's 3 Guts. It's never supposed to be used more than once. Like the only way you can trigger it 3 times is by triggering it more than once is like literally putting taunts up or the boss straight up not attacking them. Okay. Looks like we're doing like we're never gonna generate stars, so I think Buster Arts is Buster Arts Quick Arts. Maybe she can pull up? Doubtful. We were struggling to do 200k earlier. We were struggling to do 150k. And we don't have attack buffs right now, because we whiffed on Imperial Privilege. I was kind of hoping the Waver would survive a couple turns so we could get Waver's buffs on Nero. We're also getting a lot of arts down, which is pretty bad for us. If the Waver had survived, I feel like we would have been in a lot better position. As it is now, this is pretty bad for our hand. If we get a lot of arts down here, or in general, it's pretty bad. Nero's a dedicated art servant, as everyone knows. Okay, we're not doing anything this turn. Literally just sit here and pass. Who gets strong JP? Ah, another arts down. Are you serious? She hasn't done anything but arts down every single turn we can act. That's so annoying. Oh my god. The arts down is like 50%. That's so annoying. That's one down. Like, we've done maybe 50,000 to her, and she's generating more HP than we do in damage. That's pretty bad. We also can't generate stars, which also sucks. This turn will outpass her regen. Yeah, we need to go farming. We don't have the whale comps needed to do this. Anyway, good night, Unfrid. Thanks for hanging out, man. I could probably look up some comps we could do it with right now, but... because I know there's some solos. Like, you can take the Medei Lily comp is actually like... Can we get NP this turn? I don't think we get NP this turn. We're doing this instead. There is difference in damage? Not really. Nero actually hits harder. Nero actually has an attack buff. It's not an amazing attack buff, but it is an attack buff. It's 30%. So unless you're on JP, Nero actually wins on damage. We might get another turn, we'll see. Depending on whether the boss decides to buster us or not, we can get another turn. Yeah. Oh yeah, she loses on NP. Oh, another arts down. Are you serious? Can we not get like one? Can we not get like one turn where we don't get arts down again? That's so annoying. Alright, just gonna keep pushing damage. Our NP is gonna do like 8k. Yeah, Nero's AoE. She does have an interluded NP, so it's not that bad. Ouch. Ah, she bustered us again, damn. I was gonna say, we actually live another turn. If, we actually get a heal, another heal off. But, if we live that turn, but that's too bad. Yeah. Ku probably has a harder time if he has to take, unless you like somehow save protection from arrows for her NP. I think he would die faster, because she gets through your protection from arrows in a turn. She gets through your guts in like a few turns. It'd depend on how much health he has by the time you get to his last stand. Yeah, his NP damage probably offsets a lot of the attack damage deficit. They both have the same defense down on NP, so that's negated. Ku's attack damage is probably a lot higher though. Alright, I don't really feel like looking up a guide. I'm gonna go spend my AP on JP. I'm gonna probably farm a couple specific things. I don't care about the NP strength. I care about this star safe, that's kind of annoying. Oh, we didn't buy this? 5,000 health per turn, also gonna negate that. Yeah. There's only a couple things I need to actually stop. And it's I don't mind the deal resist. I care about the star loss, the HP per turn, And we could probably buy one of these debuffs to Arts, Buster, or Quick. Unfortunately, right now we're running all three as our DPSs, so it's kind of awkward. I'd probably take like Buster Resist down first. How many turns was that? That was 10, right? So 50. That was at least 10. This is gonna be pretty useful. I should have checked how many turns that was. Because she also has healing multipliers, and she's been getting 10k per turn. That would be useful. How many? Did anyone actually know what the turn count was there? It was like 20 something, right? Whatever. I'm gonna focus on getting a couple of these. I think we only need like 2 or 3 of these to get considerably faster through this. One of the biggest ones is actually the healing per turn. Growth inhibitor anti-cell. I thought we'd actually bought the the healing inhibitor. That's too bad. We could have gotten at least like 50,000, 60,000 closer. It was 20 turns, I think. It was around 20 turns, right? We did like 8 turns with Merlin. Yeah, it's got to be at least 15, 20 turns, because we had like 4 or 5 turns with Nero solo. 20 turns, that was probably about 100,000. We were actually pretty close on that fight. We can actually start anytime, since there's no events going on. If we weren't spending so much time on CCC, which we probably won't next time. I'm gonna go for like the stars and maybe one more upgrade. I think stars and... What does Beast's Authority do? Beast's Authority A. Oh, that's her crit strength ability. Yeah, maybe the stars and maybe anti-cell. Just keep her if it's gonna be a longish fight, but we actually almost got that. Is there anything that we didn't actually care about? No, that's fine. Takashi Megumin enemy. Happy birthday. Okay, I'm gonna go over to JP and spend my AP. I think we're really close to killing this. I thought I had turned off that 5,000 health per turn, but if we disable that, her continued existence skill, the healing skill, which doubles her health per turn, I feel like that would be like 10,000 health per turn. So if we cut that down, or even just have it, that's like another 100,000. We're really close on this. I'm like halfway through. And obviously there's a good chunk more we can disable. I'm gonna give it a try a bit later. For now, let's go right to JP, spend some of that AP. I'm betting him in hands. I'm betting I'm in hands. Actually, I might go straight into the Lost Belts. We haven't done any real preparation for them, but I don't have too much else to do. Oh, I'm doing rank up quests right now. This is either a rank up quest or a CE quest. Madara is still here. I'd like to thank you for the Chen Gong. He's fantastic. Unfortunately, he didn't draw an Arts card this turn, so I can't actually NP with him turn 2, but he's still good. Do I want to see what you've leveled up so far on JP? What? You got a good selection, man.
何の影温情なくこのように攻めるのですこのように攻めるのです
Yeah, like you have a pretty good selection. I still kind of remember it.
加減なく好機ですよ
Happy birthday to Mash's Seiyu. Today, isn't it? Not tomorrow, that's today, right? I guess I don't know what time zone you're in. I was not expecting a single enemy, alright. Like, I got Chen Gong. I got Chen Gong and Big Fat Busters. Alright, Chen Gong, you're probably going to be targeting yourself so our Berserker doesn't drop. We got a lot of Buster up for him.
敵将討ち取ったり
Don't I have you on this account already?
持って終わらせましょう炸裂するは企画一陣
You're thinking about grilling Saito? Why would you do such a thing? Absolutely barbaric. Absolutely barbaric. I don't know why I clicked that card. I wanted the middle one. Alright.
ゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせ脱行すなわち解放の時温情なく
Saito.
いい時代だ資料集めにはことかか
Oh, I enjoyed the
そこの
Saito.
度に思い出すがいいメルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス好機ですよ
I kind of wish I brought a single target server. Lu Bu would have been way better for this. He might be in my back line. But I'm not sure.
メリーバッドエンドだな
Technically, this is a level 100 Chen Gong, so it probably hits harder than
やっておしまいなさい
other normal Chen Gong. I was gonna say, did you forget? I can't forget.
単純単純いけませんね影温情なく好機ですよ
Maybe that's just because I like, maybe I can't forget though because I like Best Princess. Bedivere. Bedivere, the Best Princess.
加減な温情なくやっておしまいなさいやっておしまいなさい
The Arco. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. We all been there. Oh no, everyone's dying this turn.
出直していらっしゃい
Everyone is going to die. It's all up to our hero to save the day. And Basaka. Unfortunately not the strongest one in the world. And he saved the day.
加減なく好機ですよ
And he did. Darius may not be the strongest in the world, but he definitely just beat that Berserker. It only took a 3v1, and it was close. Oh, your JP 1 to 3 star is different. I haven't seen that one. I might not remember that one then. Okay. I'm gonna take a Lubu then. I'm gonna take a Lubu instead of whoever we had last time. Oh wait, we had Chen Gong. I like the Chen Gong. Chen Gong does work. Oh, Lu Bu was in second. See? I thought things through. We're fighting berserkers. Yeah, we'll do like that or something. Alright. This'll get Fergus's NP interluded, so it'll do 30% more damage. So we'll actually have a saver farmer, even though he's not the best. He was before I realized Jason could loop. Oh, looping Jason. You do end up getting Arthur. And his important skills 10, that'll be the next grail. Oh! Good luck on Arthur, man. Okay, I'm expecting to do another 3 and then servant fight, so... Oh, you know. I just realized that, Lu Bu doesn't have guts. That was a really dumb thing to do. I need to reorder this. I was supposed to be sacrificing Hans. Now Lu Bu could actually die. That's not something I want to have happen. Lu Bu dying is not in the cards, so Chen Gong can't NP. That would be bad. That's bad, Civ. Oh, yikes. Shows that damage, damn. Alright. You're gonna do tickets for C's, but if you get lucky, hey man. Whatever works. Right. We can't use Chen Gong's NP here, so we're just gonna use Lu Bu. He's probably gonna do like 100 something. We got the attack up, right? Yeah, we got the attack up. This is gonna be a big hit. This is just about the biggest we can do. Oh man! 228 with Lu Bu. Holy shit, dude. Lu Bu fucking killed him. I mean, he's not actually dead, but that was a disgusting amount of damage. Okay. Well, I don't want to kill Lu Bu now, but I kind of want to drop a nuke on someone. It's just one of my few joys in life, dropping massive damage on unassuming people. Alright, let's look at what I'm getting linked from Snow. Oh, that is quite the list. That is quite the support list, my friend. You get lucky because he was going to say something else, but you forgot when you had to put that part. That's going to bug you. Ah, don't you hate when that happens? When you're like, oh, I was going to say something, and then you totally forget? Yeah, I hate when that happens. Or when you walk into a room and completely forget why you walked into the room. Alright. Here is this painfully small JPEG that Snow posted of his 3-star JP support list for his 1-3 account. We're gonna zoom in because it's physically agonizing to be zoomed out this far. Like it. All right, we got ourselves a Spartacus. Nice. The Spartacus is leveled up. Going straight for that farming. Mandricardo, I like Mandricardo. Gareth, alright. Sanson, alright. And then everyone else you're kind of like lukewarm on. And I can see you're not stuck. Level 41. He has the hot comma CE. You're right, he does, right here. It's like everyone else you're kind of not really hot on. You're like, 37 for him, good enough. 41, why not? And a K-scope, fuck you, buddy. Imaginary element and a K-scope and an origin bullet at that. You got a nice set of CEs, man. And you got some like solid event CEs. Obviously, this from 2 events ago. This from this past event. This one recently on Rate Up as well. This one is the general pool, I believe. So is this one. Damn, that case scope. Good shit, man. The scope. Alright. See you later, man. We're just spending our AP before we wind down anyway. We'll be back to boss kill attempts probably tomorrow. There's that interlude, that damage. Everyone else, I think we have everyone's stuff. Oh yeah, someone said to check the Rare Prism shop for the CE. Do I have the Rare Prism? Yeah, really? Really? Oh, Nero Bloomers, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I will have a chance to buy Nero Bloomers, 10 out of 10. Alright, moving on. Nobody cares about Mabe. The real value. Okay. Actually, there's a lot of the Bunyan. We're so close, but we can in fact. $2018. Yeah, okay, we can in fact buy those. That's cool. CBC 2017, right? All Day Boys Collection 2017. Oh, right, there's talk. Oh, there's talk on the Hot Sands and Outrage. That's brutal. Talk on the Hot Sands is also really good, right? Talk of the Hot Sands is that disgustingly good Star Absorb crit damage CE, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Is there anything in the other ones? I'm just looking at CBC 2017. I'm looking at CBC 2018. Nothing disgusting in 2018. They're all kind of middling. (2019) What was 2019? Oh, there's a bunch of special ones for 2019 too. Interesting. Isn't Talk of the Hot Sands on Rate Up? In Japan? Yeah, they have all of them on Rate Up at the same time. It's actually quite annoying. They have all of the Caldea Boys collection on Rate Up right now. Yeah, it's this one. The CE we're talking about. This one. Talk of the Hot Sands is the 5-star here. It's on Rate Up with these other 3. Outrage is the one we actually want, though. That's your NA 5-star. Let me see. I'll have a quick look in a second. Oh, a decent resolution picture this time. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That's like around where this account is. Everyone's at max level, mostly NP5, and 6s or 4s across the board. Pretty good. Yeah, Outrage is a taunt CE. That's what we wanted. That's why we're looking at it. I'm specifically looking at it for my NA account so that I can do a couple gimmicks. I would prefer Poster Girl, but they haven't put Poster Girl right up again, so. Okay. So we can start any of these singularities at any time. It's getting a little bit late though, so I'm gonna instead go unlock a Mystic Code. He still has a scope. He still has a shit. He still has a scope. Well, I believe. Do you re-roll all the time for your accounts until you get the best one, same as Unafraid? Because I know he does that. Like, he just spends the whole day re-rolling shit until he gets something cool. And damn, that is an EZO with MLB K-Scope, Grailed, but not max skill. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna go look at this guy. I'm taking this guy. I don't know what we're fighting in this quest, but I'm taking that EZO because he's a fucking boss. Holy shit. Absolute Chad. NP5 EZO with MLB K-Scope. You're just lucky. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm glad you got a K-Scope anyway. I'm jealous of your K-Scope, but I'm glad you got one. It makes things a lot easier. Yeah, naturally, it's AoE farming. Wasn't really expecting anything else. Fuck it. I don't know what this guy's NP gain is. We're gonna have some fun. This one is aware that NPing these guys will not kill them all. This is just for fun. We're just here for fun. That's such a fun NP. Alright. Short and fun. That's not bad. He's fighting Berserkers, so he's theoretically at like 38%. Damn, that was a shit ton of stars. I mean, I know Hans gave like 15 of them, but still a shit ton of stars. Congratulations on the K-Scope. Let's clear this out. What do we got? A bunch of baddies. Got it. One edgy boy here to cut them down. What's next? Another whole bunch of them? Okay. Izo's gonna kill that gold guy, so we're just gonna turn to this. Star Absorb. Not bad. Generate some stars, my man. I forgot to put crit buffs on. I probably should have put Hans's crit buff up. I realized after the first crit, I was like, wait, I should have put his crit buff up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I completely threw that. Alright. He has his own crit buff in there, damn. And evade crit up. Alright, this could be fun. Man. His NP gen isn't that great. It's okay. But he's a fun servant. I just like his maniacal posing at the end. With like the reverse, with like the black background. or the red background and black outline. I just like that aesthetic. Like, what do you guys think about that cool aesthetic? The red background with like the black outlines, the maniacal laughter. I think it's a cool aesthetic. Okada on your NA 1 to 3 star. Yeah, he's gonna be gross. You just have to roll him up. He's not too bad to get him. Although, oh man, I swear, 3-star rate ups are sometimes the worst. The worst, let me tell you. Spend 100 quartz, not get the person you're looking for. Spend 300 quartz, not get the person you're looking for. Ushi might be a good idea. We're going with Mandricardo. Actually, it's almost certain that Mandricardo is a terrible idea because it's going to be AoE again. Still doing it. Still doing it. We should be running... What we should actually be running though is that's Spartacus. There's a level 100 Spartacus on my friends list with K-Scope. We should be running him so we can clear first wave, clear second wave. Or clear first wave with face cards, clear second wave, and then clear third wave with Spartacus. I'm not being efficient. And I kind of just realized it. Because that's probably not just on the events list. Every time he hears K-Scope, he dies inside. It really is the strongest CE. And it's even able to kill you outside the game? What other CE could do that to you? At least you. $35K? Yeah, good. This is a good opportunity as any to do this. Alright, blue man, cut him up. He almost looped himself there. That's quite impressive. If we'd given him like any loop support, hold up. There we go. Mandricardo, the self-looping single target saver. Goddamn, bro. Limit 0 over, or limit 0 over, yeah. It has a weird, that one has a weird name. That's the Muramasa CE, Gear Buster. It has such a weird name. Okay, and we've transitioned to fighting solely casters. Why is this? Alright, we're gonna try taking... Here we go. Base cards first wave, second wave Darius, third wave Spartacus. That's the goal. That's the goal. See how it goes. So next turn, how many of these cards we get? We're getting 3 cards next turn too. They evenly distributed them. Alright. That's fine. Just a little bit shy, damn. I was thinking it was more likely Spartacus would take him out in the first blow. Like that didn't happen. First 2 cards should go. That's pretty good. So Marker minus Laban's. What do you got? 30, 40k? Okay. This might speed things up a little bit. This might speed things up a bit. Here we go. Time to rebel, boys. 100,000. Oh, that's all we can. You have a level 1 Shengon going now. How's that Shengon working out for you? Level 1. Other than disappointing. Everyone's favorite Shengon fan. How's that working out for you? Are you wallowing in your depression? The disappointment of only having a level 1 Shengon instead of a Chad level 65? It's the Mage Mystic code. Alright. With that, guys, I think we're done for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll dig into the boss battle in Seraph a little bit more. We'll aim to unlock another couple things, probably just a couple small ones. See if we can get it. I think we're just about there. And then for the rest of the stream, we'll either be playing some Final Fantasy 13 or pushing into Anastasia. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you had a great time. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.